That one hops against the fence. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Called out on strikes.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Contreras at second with the out. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. At the plate, Blake Perkins.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Inside, almost got him. In the dirt, and it's 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt.
That's strike 3 and the third out. We go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. This one in the air center field. Perkins moving under this one. And there's one away. Here's JT Realmuto.
And get through this at bat.
In time to Vaughn. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
That's out to center field. Perkins settles under this one, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Christian Yelich.
Well, these Brewers just... lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Stott over to first in time, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Rengifo in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Ball.
Check swing didn't go.
That's the ball.
And that's ball 3. Fights it off. He'll see another.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3-2 now. On the ground to the left. Boom. Throws on to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Down and in, moved his feet. That's a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
The 0-1. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man at second. Check swing. Went around. 2-2 now. Line drive. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. The Brewers take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming.
Here comes the manager. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
Ball.
Hit on the ground to short. Turner. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. But the RBI single pushes it. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Rip towards third. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
That's the ball. That's inside.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The Brewers up by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Manager out of the
for the Brewers, number 26, Aaron.
late with the swing there. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 1 down. Phillies down a run. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Here comes Bryce Harper. Swinging a foul straight back. On the ground. In time to Vaughn. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They're down. Back here at American Family Field. Well, we go bottom 6. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. Contreras, 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. This to third. Boom. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. What a stop. to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Brewers, the first baseman,
Andrew Vaughn now.
Vaughn.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Stott over to first in time. 3 up, 3 down. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
In the air to left center. Perkins turns to the right on the move. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Marsh. And a big swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Fought off foul. And that one sliced foul. The Brewers holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 1. On the ground to third. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 7th, Blake Perkins up now for the Brewers.
Ball.
Just
Down,
missed.
ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Up the middle. Base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here comes Christian Yelich. 1 for 2. Now snap throw to first. And he's back in there.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent to.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Harper takes it to the bag, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Luis Rengifo getting ready to hit. Runners in the corners here, 1 away. Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runners on the move. He's saved. He steals home on the pitch out. Whoa. Man at second. And that one moves his feet.
Not showing great command so far in this.
Runner goes again. In the dirt. No throw. He steals third easily. Looks like an intentional walk after falling behind 3-0. Didn't want to risk nibbling. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. The Brewers trying to break this one open. Here at the bottom of the 7th. To third, and he's safe. Fly ball down the line. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Can't get there. This one lands foul. The 0-2. Runners breaking for the plate. Got him swinging. We're at the top of the 8th. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Now these guys definitely look.
Runner on the go. Late swing fouled off. 0-2 now. Just misses there.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Runner on the go again. Good job to fight that one off. The Phillies with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Here comes the skipper. Trevor McGill gets the call from the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for them.
Runner goes again. Gets a piece and stays alive. 1-2. Runner on the move again. Swing and a miss. Go to second. Save. So now with one away and a man at second. And now the center fielder, Justin Crawford. In there for strike one. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Now a pinch hitter coming out for the Phillies, Edmundo Sosa.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
He's trying for third. Got him swinging. Throw bounces in and he's safe. Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot. Stop at third with 2 away. That one's in there. Strike one.
Ball.
Just missed.
Fellas feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Smoked on the ground a second. And that is that. 2 left on. Home half. Back here at American Family Field. On to the bottom of the 8th. Bryce Turang up now for the Brewers. This one in the air center field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Now the catcher up to hit, William Contreras. Swing and a bouncer. Boom. Slings to first in time.
Up next,
2 outs, base is empty. Next for Milwaukee, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 3 in this one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Stays alive. Hard hit to third. Boom. Throws on to first, and that'll do it. We go to the 9th, and now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. Foul ball there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one got close. Ball 1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Man, he got a real good pitch to hit right there with 2 strikes. You cannot miss that. Not a great slider at all. And I tell you what, that's where you've got it. But he just caught air.
Turan takes it in for the out. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Now the left fielder, Brandon Marsh. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi.
I'm in Bottega Veneta, waffling a stitch on a sweater, parakeet green on the letters. I don't be rocking the butters, if you see me booted, it's Mason Margiela. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and yoga, the stash that I got no vendettas. I'm doing numbers like stars at the Mecca, and Issei Miyake, I flooded Tribeca. Tryna save room for my dinner, but I'd have been touching more bread than a champion at checkers. I crave all the pressure, they cave under pressure, the difference is clear. He missed a target in over a year. I bet you can tell by this Rick Owens tactical gear. Yeah, I got remarkable range. Midas put fingers to fangs, and also the main, so only the molars remain. I pick up a couple of chains, I bust on the plane, examine the different terrains. They used to just be in my brain, my love for the game, but now I can feel it in veins. Yeah, I came from the sediment, so dead on my name, it's irrelevant. Money been calling my minutes unlimited, talking much louder than negative sentiment. Blood on my 90s, they mashing the vitamins. Late to the session, I pull up and revving it, hop in the booth of my demons, I let them in. They want the future, so we had to get them in. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farm and he'll go to special, I got no vendettas. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farm and he'll go to special, I got no vendettas. Yeah, Cartier frames, I'm Professor Frank. Think I picked Chicago for school, I really just wanted a flex in the mink. Might take a trip to re-up on my ink. I'm on a plane in the beater and links. Call up a Uber, I stop at the corner, I probably won't flutter that with the springs. Armor no chinks, chain mail every week. Stern up Bojangles, I keep a 3-piece. Throw me in a couple of beats. I send back the gas, it's nothing to me. To get to the record and make it be pivots. My wrist is on fridge and my neck have a ticket. The rhythm they make when they hitting and trickety. The shady, I don't like it. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef on the farmer and he'll go to special, I got no vendetta.
Live from Wright Field on the south side of Chicago. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. And on the hill in this one, Eric Fetty. What do we have on him? All right, ready to get underway. Trey Turner at the plate. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago. 0-1. On a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The relay throw, and it's a double to start the game.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Schwarber at the plate now, and that's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Foul ball still 0-2. Man at second. Can't glove it cleanly. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Here comes Bryce Harper. Line drive. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Brandon Marsh swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Swing. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And gone! Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. Tied up here in the early going. Late swing fouled off.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now at the plate, Munetaka Murakami. Slider misses outside.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one not close. Ball 3. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that's a 1-out single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Man at first, one away.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Inside ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ground ball left side. Boom. Goes on to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Here on the south side, top of the second, Adolis Garcia stands in for the Phillies. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball, that's inside.
That clips the zone. That's strike 2. Swings and misses, and one gone. This is Bryson Stott. In the air, right field. Grichuk under it. And there's 2 down. JT Realmuto steps in.
JT Realmuto.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. Late with the swing there. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Popped up. Meidroth. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Quero. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. Everything came together for him. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Takes it in for the out. 2 aboard with 1 out. And up next for Chicago, Luis Angel Acuna. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. The 1-0. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
This one in the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 on, 1 out. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Moved to second, and he's back in safely. The 3-1. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. He fouls it off. Will do it again. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. And that's disengagement number 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Out towards right center field, Garcia should have this one, and that will end the inning. Back at right field, and now for the Phillies, Trey Turner. A little bit low. Ball 1.
You know, these Phils definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
That one way inside.
Ball, that's out.
Turner awaiting a 3-1. In the air on the infield, Meidroth. And there's one away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Just missed.
That's inside. That's a ball.
There's the sinker at the knees for a strike. Time called now. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Bryce Harper to the plate. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And it's fouled away. Harper, a former Rookie of the Year, 33 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that skips in the dirt. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a bouncer. Sends it to first. That's the third out. Back here on the south side, bottom of the inning, Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a foul out of play.
You know, these White Sox, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
In the air to left center. And there's one down. Munetaka Murakami digs in now. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
On a line out towards center. And it gets by him. Around first, heading for two. And he'll pull into second safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105.
And that one gets away at the plate. But no advance. That's ball one. Man at second.
Ball.
Way inside. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. Colson Montgomery now at the plate. And that is out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite. Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. In the dirt. Runners stay put. That's ball one. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Inside. Now 2-2. Just misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that will end the inning. Here on the south side as we go to the top of the 4th. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Off the plate, ball one.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
This one smoked on its way out of here. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Struck out swinging his first time.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down. Hit weakly on the ground. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Maedroff has a beat on it, and that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now the left fielder, Derek Hill. And a big swing and a miss.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. In the dirt, ball 2. And a swing and a miss. 1 away. Chase Maedroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it. Out number 2. And now the center fielder, Luis Angel Acuna. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Here's a chopper to short. Turner on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Sosa, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Trey Turner now.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Strike 2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away. Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Andrew Benintendi. Hit on the ground to short. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Miguel Vargas, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. So up next, Munetaka Murakami. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Randal Grichuk now. He is struck out, and he is walked. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back base hits. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Montgomery up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. That one inside. Look out. And that'll load the bases. Edgar Carroll getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
Now pitching for Philadelphia, number 45, Jack Wheeler.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jared Kelman. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Kelman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 0-1 down. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The 2-1. That one ripped. Base hit. 1 run is in. The tying run is in to score, and we are starting over.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. High fly ball, right field. Garcia settles underneath it, and that ends the inning. Back at rate. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. Now into the game, Drew Romo. He takes over behind the plate. To the right side. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here comes Bryce Harper. Right through there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The Phils with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. A couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. This one in the air. Vargas moving under this one. 1 away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Boom. In the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
In the dirt. 1-2 now.
Inside, ball 2.
Stays alive. This to third. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Go ahead run on base. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. And a sac bunt here. Vargas tosses to first. The runners move up on the sacrifice. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Adolis Garcia.
Now pitching for the White Sox, number 58, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Swing and a miss. Back here on the south side, bottom of the 6th, Chase Meidroff steps to the plate for the White Sox.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've seen how many line drive base hits they've been able to produce in this one.
Ball 2.
6 to be exact, and they've all been pretty loud.
Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now it's going to be Luis Angel Acuna.
Oh, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the...
Oh, that got him.
Up next for the White Sox,
Benintendi up here. He's already homered in this game. Double steal. In the dirt. And no throw. Both runners are safe. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Vargas can't hold up, and that's a strike. Pitch misses
Inside,
there.
ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Here's a 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact and balls on.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Three-two now.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
up next for the
All loaded up. Grichuk digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that will end the inning. Here on the south side, we go to the top of the seventh. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Out towards right center field. Acuna on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Here's JT Realmuto.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And now it's even up.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Grichuk takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. At the plate, Edmundo Sosa. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swings through that. Back at right field, bottom of the 7th, Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Backed off the plate that time. Check swing called strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. Now 1 away. Here's the catcher, Drew Romo. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. That's too low. Ball 1. And that skips in the dirt. That misses. Full count now. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. And it is out of here. So up next for Chicago, Derek Hill. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Realmuto up with it. Fires to first. Out on the drop, 3rd strike. 2 gone. My drop. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that extends the inning. So digging in, Luis Angel Acuna. And first offering is fouled off.
Nope, outside.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Ball to strike. The pitch. My drop. The runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And back here on the south side. Ready to begin the 8th. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. In the air, right field. 1 up, 1 down. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. 1 for 3. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swung on, popped up left side. takes it in for the out. Here's Bryce Harper.
Philadelphia, first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one. That clips the corner.
Well, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the eighth. He's looking rock solid so far.
And a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
And a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Now pitching for the White Sox, number 22, Noah Schultz.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Next to hit, Brandon Marsh. Ball one there. That's inside. And the count is 2-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swings and misses. And the count's even at 2. And that's a strikeout looking. Inning over. That's a crucial miss. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the White. DH, Andrew Benintendi. Down and in, moved his feet. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Pitching coach making his way to the mound, all quiet in the pen, so I guess he just wants to settle him down a little bit out there. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Slings to second, double play. That's ideal relief efficiency. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Not half bad. Murakami at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Not close with that one, and now it's 3-2. Got him. That ends the frame. Here on the south side, we go to the 9th. Adolis Garcia stands in for the Phillies and misses inside.
Now pitching for the White Sox, number 31,
The 1-0.
Taylor.
And there's a ball. Pitch in the dirt. 3 balls, no strikes. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Late on that fastball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Payoff pitch. Popped up. Murakami takes it in for the out. So up next, Bryson Stott. 0 for 3 in this one. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. The White Sox trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him looking for the strikeout. Phillies have just 1 out remaining. Real Muto, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire out.
I'm still putting in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows. Tell me not to, and I only do it again and again. Times 10. So you should tell me what to do. Girl, you knew this when you met me. Why would things be different now? Pouring wedges in my big city, knock it down. Going down ain't on my list. Build a fire from out the sticks, but in collar never fit, no. Might be a dictionary, that ain't your problem to fix. Always gets me where I need to get, yeah. I'm still putting in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows me. Tell me not to, and I only do it again and again. Times 10. So who are you to tell me what to do, baby?
From historic Fenway. All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Here's George Springer to start it off.
George Springer.
On the ground. Zips it across. 1 pitch and 1 out. So up next for Toronto, Yohendrick Pinango. That's outside. And that is ball 1. Just underway here at Fenway. Inside,
Ball,
and it
that
hit
got
him.
him. Take first.
1 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Ball 1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
What a gutsy play. I always found that it was difficult because of such a wide warning track here at Fenway Park. To get back there, sometimes you don't know where you are. But with reckless abandon, he goes up and challenges the monster and comes down with an incredible catch.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him swinging for the K. Huge. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Ripped to first, caught. 1 pitch and 1 out. Up next for the Rangers, Evan Carter. Ground ball up the middle, Jimenez. The throw to first, and here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Josh Young. There's a swing and a miss. On the ground, right side. On to first. Inning over. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. First pitch misses.
Ball, no.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the air, right field. And there's 1 away. Here's Andres Jimenez. And that one wrapped foul. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. This one in the air, center field. 2 up, 2 down. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Fastball for a strike. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Rangers DH, Jock Peterson. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And they kept the out. Ezekiel Duran will hit next. Foul ball there. 0-1 down.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Sends it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. So now it's Corey Seager. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Just off the outside edge. Ball 2. No question about this one. It's out of here.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's Jake Burger to hit. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses, and that ends the inning. Rangers pick up a run here on the solo home run. Top half of the third inning, and now for the Jays, Tyler Heineman. Inside, ball one. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And a good start to the inning.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
No, that's a ball. Ball three.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And ball four to aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Stepping in, Yohendrick Pinango. And a sac bunt here. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 1-1. And now Kazuma Okamoto. He was late there. Strike one. Tied up here in the early going. Just off the inside edge. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. All loaded up. Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays. Golden opportunity right here. Fouls away the first offering. Ground ball to the right side. Berger to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back in Boston as we go to the last of the third. Alejandro Ozuna stepping in for the Rangers. Ozuna, 23 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. That one out to right. Sanchez takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number one. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fast.
Ouch, that one got him. So next to hit for Texas, Brandon Nimmo. Hit hard but foul off to the left. And the 0-1. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second, one out. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Runner edges away at second. Shortened a bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance. Next up for Texas, Josh Young. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. Strike one. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the last half of the third. Pitch gets away. But all the runners hold. That misses the zone. Full count now. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here's Jock Peterson. First offering way inside, almost got him. Out towards right center field. Varsho moving under it. And that is that. 3-run shot for Texas this inning. Back here in Boston. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a
runner takes off. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Rings it in. Dalton Varsho now at the plate. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Clement leads off first. One away. And the 1-0. popped in the air, left field. And there are 2 down. Here's the Toronto catcher, Tyler Heineman. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. And
For the Rangers, number 48, Jacob DeGrom.
foul ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Right on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance.
Foul.
And it's a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
It got him. Take first.
First and second, 2 outs. And the batter is George Springer. That's
Ball.
off the inside corner. Ball 1. And that
Good
drops
ball.
in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate
Ball 2.
that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And the runners will move up. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him. Back here at Fenway, bottom 4, Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Seager, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Towards first,
Foul.
and foul ball. The 1-1.
Ball.
Line drive, base hit. Now here is Jake Burger. Struck out swinging his first time. Ripped, but it curls foul. Snap throw and a pitch out, but nothing going on. But he's back in time. Ball to strike. That one hit to right. 2 down. Alejandro Ozuna digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rangers. Danny Jansen, the runner on first with 2 gone for him. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Rangers lead. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Yohendrick Pinango. Now into the ball game on defense, Sam Haggerty. He'll be out in left field.
Well, these Blue Jays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And a swing and a miss. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. DeGrom gets the strikeout.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Vladdy stands in now, looks at that one inside.
No.
The Blue Jays trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Not close with that one. 3-2 now. Got him. Out. Number 2.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Okamoto now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Handles, throws to first. That's the inning. Back inside Fenway Park. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
That pitch came off the bat really well.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Cease checks over to first, and he's back. That one fouled off. The Rangers trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone.
Swing and a ground ball. Acrobatic throw for 1 to first. Save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That gets by him. Carter around third. He will score. And the lead is up to 5. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. So impressive.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. Out towards right center field. Varsho takes it in for the out. 2 down. Here comes Corey Seager. Intentional pass coming. Base is now loaded, though it does. Set up a force at every base. So they're all loaded up. Jake Burger. Oh, and now a wild pitch. Runners stay put. That's ball one. The 1-0. Late swing fouled off. Bases loaded. 2 down. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Off the plate, ball 3. Swing and a miss, struck him out. They limit the damage. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Just missed. Sanchez, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Here comes the 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Jimenez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Two down, nobody on. Breaking ball inside. 3 balls and a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Inside, and that's ball 4. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Back now at Fenway. Bottom of the 6th. Sam Haggerty stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, these Rangers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Hammer, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, the tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1.
Ball 2.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
I know a slider's a great pitch, but when you've got really good velocity, sometimes you just got to challenge the hitter with that four-seamer.
And a 3-2. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works towards the gap. And it's into the gap. Higashioka, round second, on his way to third. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 7-1. So, man aboard. Up next for the Rangers. live from Blue River Stadium. Coming up on the first pitch, here's George Springer. And we're underway.
That's a ball.
Foul ball there. And that one hit 97 on the gun. In the air to left center. Cruz under it. And there's one away. So up next for Toronto, Yohendrick Pinango. To the right side, Lau. Throws to first in time. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. High fly ball, right field. Mangum in position, and that is that. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Pickoff moved to second.
He's in there.
And he's back safely. Now back to second.
He's
and they're
safe.
keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Brian Reynolds here. This to center field. And that's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter. But when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
In the dirt. Again with a pitch out. Reynolds on at first. Nobody out. Quick toss to first.
Hey,
and he's
in
back
there.
in there. And ball
That's
4,
Take
2
it, baby.
aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
And a sac bunt here. Picks it up with the bare hand over to first.
He's safe.
They stretch it first, but he beats it. Almost a fantastic play there. Spencer Horwitz in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Base hit, 1 run in already. The second run scores. It's a 2-run single, and they take a 3-run lead. First and second, no outs. Andy Rodriguez. The next.
Now pitching for Toronto, number 46. Patrick.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. That one not close. And that's ball 1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute.
Clement. Glove flip to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done. And the batter will be the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Fouled off down the right side. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at third. 2 away. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long.
Got him swinging. Top of the second. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
Oh.
Fights it off. He'll see another. On a bounce right side, Lau. In plenty of time to first and quickly one away in the second.
The right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Sanchez.
And that one hammered. That's back. And that's going to bang against the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Ernie Clement swings through it for strike one. Swing and a pop-up. Horowitz takes it in for the out. 2 away. Andres Jimenez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2. And another ball. In the air, left field. Pulls it in on the run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jake Mangum.
Oh.
This one in the air, center field. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Runner on the go. They pitch out. Throw
No,
there.
he's
Safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Tries to back pick him at second, but he scrambles back.
You know what I feel like, Boog? I mean, throwing it down to second base, like, honestly, there's only a couple of pitchers that have ever had any success in doing that. It's just really hard to pick somebody off second.
It's a fair point. Swing and a miss, struck him out. O'Neill Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Double the lead off the bottom of the first. Left field. And there's 2 away. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt. No throw. He steals third easily. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip. Man at first. Here's the second base. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out at second. On to the third inning. And now for the Jays, Tyler Heineman. Foul ball.
Well, these Jays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Varsho in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Late on that fastball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And the batter is George Springer.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning. Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
To third, and it goes just foul. Struck him out swinging. Set for the bottom of the third. Lau at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Pirates really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. Up next for the Pirates, Nick Gonzalez. Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to Guerrero. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Popped up. Jimenez has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Yohendrick Pinungo. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now flied to right his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses. Went with the sweeper. Line drive, base hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Okamoto now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Nope.
Really good
That's
take,
inside.
especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays.
Oh.
Oh, he hit him.
Ah.
And that got him pretty flush.
Thank you, mate.
Now, Ernie Clement. Oh, right to the backstop. Throw into third, and he's out easily.
That's really frustrating right there. Should have had plenty of time to move up safely with the ball getting away, but they still threw out the runner.
And a swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Base hit right field. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Here's Andres Jimenez. Right through there for a strike. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Bottom of the inning. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Endy Rodriguez.
Pirates, number 24, Marcell Ozuna.
Fouled off left side. This one in the air, right field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, Connor Griffin. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next,
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Now here's a flare off the bat. Makes the catch for the 2nd out. And here's the catcher, Henry Davis. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. The lefty, the 1-0. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they lead by 4. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and
that is the inning. We go to the top of the fifth, and now for the Jets. Is Tyler Heineman. That one to first. Horowitz takes it to the bag. One pitch and one out. And now it's Dalton Varsho. That misses the zone. Ball one. The Buccos leading by 4, and we're at the top of the fifth. Fought off foul. Swing and a foul out of play. Strike 3. Paul Skeens doing what he does best, collecting strikeouts. Springer in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Cruz moving under this one. And that's the third out. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds.
You know, these Pirates putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Man at first, nobody out. And now it's Brandon Lau. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it clanks off his mitt. Now second and third and nobody out.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
The 1-0. On the ground to the left. Slings it across. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. So now with one away in a minute. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Pirates. Jared Triolo. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. That one kicks away from the catcher. Lau up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit. He's 0 for 1. On a line out towards center. Base hit and a run in to score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
king is a Hitchcock.
Live. All right, first pitch coming up. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And we're underway in Denver. Skeens, multi-time All-Star, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Got him swinging. So up next for Toronto, Yohendrick Pinango.
Hey. Hey.
Late with the swing there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate now. That's ball one. Out towards right center field. Cruz on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Here's a Neil Cruz. And a foul ball. This one in the air center field. Varsho settles under this one, and there's one down. Brian Reynolds here. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Brandon Lowe, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Pitch out, but no action. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground, but it kicks foul. Now quick throw to first.
No,
Reynolds
he's in.
dives back in safely. In the air on the infield, Jimenez. And there are two down. Now the third baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Quick toss to first.
No, he's
back
safe.
in safe, really close. Back over to first.
He's
and they're
good.
keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Pitch out, but no action. Back to first, and he's safe. Snap throw behind the runner, and he's back to first in time. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 2-1. Popped up. Guerrero. And that is that. So one left for Pittsburgh. Back here at Coors Field. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. Just missed.
That's just out.
Now he steps out as time is granted. Hard hit to third. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, right
So up
fielder,
next, Jesus Sanchez.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Ball! That pitch is out.
No score here in the second. And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Batting seventh, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Sanchez off of first with 2 away. And a big swing and a miss. Stays alive. 1-2 now. That one kicks away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. The Blue Jays looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Swings and misses. Struck him. Back here in Denver, bottom of the second. Jared Triolo getting ready to hit. This one high in the air to left center. He's got it, and there's one down. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. And it's fouled off. Here's the 0-1. Pulls that one foul. On the ground to short. To first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And now the shortstop, Connor Griffin. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Okamoto. Play made, that ends the inning. We'll move to the third. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Tyler Heineman. Fouled off. He was late. And now the 0-1. Ground ball right side. Triolo takes it to the bag and one away in the top of the third. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Ball, that's outside.
Top of the third, no score. Battling here as he fouls it away.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2 now. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. The 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Cruz gets under it. Takes it in for the out. Here's George Springer. Struck out swinging his first time. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Sliced hard but foul. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss there. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Henry Davis. Right through there for a strike. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-1.
Inside ball.
Late swing fouled off. Out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out. So the Pirates batting order turns over. O'Neal Cruz digs in now. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And the 0-1. That's out to center field. Varsho takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Bryan Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. Lifted in the air, right center field. Takes a tumble and hangs on. On to the 4th. And now for the Jays, Yohendrick Pinungo.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Stays alive.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Davis throws on to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Guerrero at the plate now, and that's strike 1. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it and hit it hard at the distance, but just too much hook to it. So you might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
That one ripped right center field, and it one-hops the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. So digging in, Jesus Sanchez. And foul ball.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Man on second, 2 down.
No. Inside.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping in, Brandon Lowe. In the air, left field, Pinungo makes his way towards it, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. On the ground right side, whips it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the...
High leverage spot coming up for the big bat of Marcell Ozuna. Runner takes off. High fly ball out to left field. Pinungo under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Runner at second. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball left side. Fires over to Guerrero. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. That to right. 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there, and it is out of here. And we're all square. It's 1-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Next to hit, Tyler Heineman. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Mangum takes it in for the out. Out number 2. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Digging in, Jake Mangum. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Jimenez throw to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Davis in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball one.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 2 away now. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very important.
Fires over to Guerrero. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. George Springer will hit next.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And there's a ball.
Inside.
Tap to first. Fair ball. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of...
And the Pirates, they hand the ball over to a new arm, Braxton Ashcraft.
Power slider guy, bro. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Now here is Yohendrick Pinungo. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Springer on the run. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Base hit! Here comes Springer around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first, and they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So up next for Toronto, Jesus Sanchez. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Vladdy comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up at RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Clement at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. This one in the air center field, and that'll do it. They get 2 runs on. Bottom of the 6th inning, down the number 2 hitter, Brian Reynolds. That one's in there, and the count 1-1.
Ball, that's it.
In the air, right field. And there's one down. Brandon Lowe, the next Pirate to hit.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that one fouled off. The Pirates down by a pair here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Up next for the Pirates.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nick Gonzalez. Tap foul at the plate.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
2 down, nobody on. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off and throw, and he'll be safe at first. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jared Triolo. He's 0 for 1. Corbin checks over to first, and he's back.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And that should be extra bases. Here comes Gonzalez. And now they trail by 1.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play. Maybe an error, maybe a hit.
Hard liner. Reaching down and makes the grab. But the Pirates strike on this run scoring. Back here in Denver, and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. That one fouled off. In the air to left center. Cruz on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now at the plate, Tyler Heineman. Hey.
Pull, that's inside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Now he's definitely looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
On to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Varsho now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And that one hammered, carrying well, and that one hops the wall.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Batter calls time and steps out. He needs a refresh. It is a big at bat. Got him. That's out number 3. Back here at Coors Field. Bottom of the 7th. Connor Griffin now at the plate. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double, as the tying run is forced to stop at second. A free pass coming with nobody out and the runner at second. Looks like they're shooting for the double play. Henry Davis, the next Pirate to hit. In the air out towards right center. Varsho has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Next to hit, O'Neal Cruz. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the move. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. Go ahead run on base. Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. Ripped, but it curls foul. Man at second. On the ground to third. Okamoto. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead. We go to the 8th. And now for the Jays, Yohendrick Pinungo. That one pulled foul. And a swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. That one is absolutely belted. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hot shot to third. 1 pitch and 1 out. Kazuma Okamoto getting ready to hit.
Inside, ball 1.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Slider right there. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day. 1 out, runner at second. Jesus Sanchez digs in now.
Ball in.
Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. 1 run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 down. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. This one in the air center field. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 8th. Leading off, number 5.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Just outside. And a full count now. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 3.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
There comes a skip.
For Toronto.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. And that is out of play. Comes up empty. The Jays trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the dirt, and the runner holds. The 1-2, runner on the go. Pitch in the dirt. Throw.
He's in there. He's safe.
And the tying run is now in scoring position. Pitch
That's
misses
ball
there.
3.
Ball 3. In the air, right field. And there's one down. So now with one away, an intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Pirates, Spencer Horwitz.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
The 1-0. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one lifted to left. Pinango settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
Now
2 outs, runners at first and second. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Griffin. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Outside low. And now it's even 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That misses. Ball 2. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Inning over. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 46,
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Gets him to chase after that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Oh, that got away from him.
Got him.
And he's
First
going to reach on a hit-by-pitch to lead off the inning. Heineman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Coming around third is Jimenez. And they take a 2-run lead in the 9th. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. That's strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Tag, too late, he scores. It's a 3-run game, 6-3. Here's a high chopper. Gonzalez over to left. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry. Base is empty after the double play. Yohendrick Pinungo will hit next. That one not close. And the count 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Base knock right field. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Manager out of the dugout, and he's
for the Pirates, number 60,
Pinungo off of first with 2 away. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there, and that's going to bang against the wall. Coming home. And they're up by 4. Reynolds hustles to get it in. Lead runner stops at second.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just about got it out of here down the line to left. So I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but he's got to feel good about that missile off the wall.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Out towards right center field. Mangum under it. And that is that. 3 runs. Back here in Denver. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Jake Mangum now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here comes the manager.
for Toronto, number 34.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. And here is Henry Davis. Save Zaki with a stolen base. Man at second. Ball in the dirt and it gets away. No advance though. In the dirt, blocked. The 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. In the dirt. Payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the order now. Up next for the Pirates, O'Neal Cruz. Gausman throws over. Mangum back in on a dive. That one way inside. Here bottom 9 and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Challenge from behind the dish here. And now it's 1-2. In the dirt. Two now. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Caught in a rundown now. The tag, and that's the ball game. 7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
All night, baby, you know you've had my heart.
have been a mess. Yeah, only you can save me, 'cause it feels like I'm drowning and you're my best. Wow. Is it alright if I call you on a Sunday night? Oh, baby, is it okay if I hold you in the moonlight? Ooh, you make my heart beat like a bass drum. You make my soul sing like the morning sun. You make the earth shake like an earthquake. You make the world go round, baby. Yeah, ooh, hey.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill, Patrick Corbin. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Jimenez throw to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Lau at the plate now, and that's strike one. Corbin, multi-time All-Star, 36 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. Next offering is fouled back. Just getting started here in Toronto. Nice grab. And they get the out.
Batting fourth, third baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that is that. Cannonball coming. It's now. Here's George Springer. Out in front and foul to the left side. Now the 0-1. That one fouled off. And now it's 1-2. Liner caught it second. Yohendrick Pinungo next up for the Blue Jays.
Timeout. Ball. Ball.
Foul ball there. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. Got him swinging. Two down, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike one. In the air to left center. And that'll do it. Nothing. Back here at Rogers Center. And now the first baseman, Jared Triolo. This one in the air, right field. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll
now back in safely at first. Here's Marcelo Zuna. There goes the runner. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
In the dirt. In the dirt. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. A free pass coming with nobody out, and the runner at second. Looks like they're shooting for the double play. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. And a foul ball. You'll one. In the dirt. And it's fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. No outs, runners at first and second. There's a line drive to left field. One away.
Right fielder,
Jake Mangum now at the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
In the dirt, blocked.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to.
Line drive, base hit, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. First and second, one out. Henry Davis, the next to hit. Liner caught at second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Cruz in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 on, 2 outs. That one to first, Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So digging in, Jesus Sanchez. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Runner on the move. Cut on and missed. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Andres Jimenez in the box now. Takes strike one.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to
Now he's
first.
safe.
In there safely. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Tyler Heineman next up for the Blue Jays. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. The 1-0. Hit in the air, right field. Mangum under this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. After 2. On to the 3rd inning. Brian Reynolds here. And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Sanchez settles under this one. And there's one away. Lau at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Gonzalez in the box for the 2nd time. 1 ball, no strikes. He swings and fouls one off. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Pinango takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. Pirates tack on 1 more on the solo. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Swings through that one for strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Yohendrick Pinango next up for the Blue Jays. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And a foul ball. Here's 0-1. Tied him up inside with that one.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. 3 innings complete. Back here at Rogers Center, to the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Marcell Ozuna. Swing and a ball popped up. Heineman under it. And a quick out, number 1. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. And that one ripped to left. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next
and now the right fielder, Jake Mangum. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Runner takes off. Swing and a bouncer. Fires over to Guerrero. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Henry Davis. He gets the intentional walk here and now will force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Here's O'Neill Cruz. This one chopped on the ground but foul. The Buccos trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. And that one gets past the catcher. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Stepping in, Kazuma Okamoto.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
The Blue Jays trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Sanchez at the plate now. That's ball 1. In the air, center field. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Still down 3-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the Pirates leadoff man, O'Neill Cruz.
You know, these Pirates doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Clement over to first. 1 away here in the 5th. Brian Reynolds getting ready to hit. Popped up. Clement under it. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs. And now it's Brandon Lau.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Oh.
And that's in the dirt. And a count 2-1. That one missed. In the air to left center. Pinango settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Bucks go down. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Well, these Blue Jays just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
One up, one down.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Jimenez, batting with one down, takes a strike. And ball one.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Really good take, especially with two.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Cruz on his way over, and there's two away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Tyler Heineman.
Tyler Heineman next up for the Blue Jays. Flied to right his first time.
Oh.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, they came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Cruz gets under it, and that's the 3rd out. He continues to roll on the mound. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. On the ground, and that one handled. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Up next for the Pirates, Jared Triolo, 1 for 2.
Oh.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down. Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball right field. Sanchez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Well, we go bottom 6. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Oh.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that skips in the dirt.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
In the air to left center. And there's 1 down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Next is the designated hitter, George Springer. And first offering is fouled off. Ball
Nope,
one
that's off the
there.
plate. Ball two.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The Jays trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Into the corner, but foul. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that will end the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, digging in, Connor Griffin. He's 1 for 2 so far in his debut.
First big league game, check. First hit, check. First multi-hit game, that would be nice. We'll see.
And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jake Mangum. Snap throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. Another move to first.
He beat
and
it.
He's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. First offering. Runner goes. It's a pitch out. Throw
He's safe.
there. Safe. Base open at first now. And here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up the double play with nobody out. First and second. Double steal. And a foul ball. The Pirates trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. That one hammered but pulled foul. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Snap throw down to second and a pitch out, but nothing going on. Buddy scrambles back. Griffin, the lead runner at second. Mangum at first with no outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the changeup and it was successful.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz, and singing he's on a line. Should be extra bases. Coming home. 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Comes through with the RBI. Sweet looking swing on that one. Drove it with
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brandon Lowe. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
In the air, right field, Sanchez should have this one. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. So up next, Nick Gonzalez. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. That's back there. 1 run across. Coming around third is Reynolds. The run scores all the way from first. He's not stopping. On his way home. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. And they put tag on him. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 7th. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And a foul ball. And now here's the starter for the National League, Paul Skeens. What's the scouting report on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Out to short, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where...
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. A massive home run. And they lead it. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Aaron Judge at the plate now as he chases after that one. And he hit him.
That hit him. Batter, take your base.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cal Raleigh. In the dirt. And now the 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Judge on at first. Nobody out. Got him. 1 out.
For so many guys want to hit. And so when you're not given pitches to hit, most guys can get anxious and try to create something that's not there.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one wrapped foul. Maybe a 2-ball. 5. Machado throws to first in time. Out number 2. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Swings through that one for strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Line. Right center field. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Ronald Acuna Jr. goes after that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. So now with 1 away and a man at second, here's Ketel Marte. First pitch swinging. That one lifted to left. Green moving under this one. He makes the grab. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He was late there. Strike 1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Schwarber at second with 2 down. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I think the key is
we move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's some real power at the plate. Junior Caminero. On a bounce right side. Fires over to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. El Mago coming to the dish. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. So digging in, Jacob Wilson. This one in the air right field, and it falls. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone. Back to the top of the lineup. Here is Gleyber Torres. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Throw on to Freeman, and there's 2 away. Here's Riley Green.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
In the air right field. Tucker on his way over. Makes the catch. Inning over. AL leaves a pair. Bottom of the second. Manny Machado to bat now. He made his major league debut as a third baseman for the Orioles August 9th, 2012. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Manny kicked off his major league career with a great opening series against the Royals. You know, Boog, Machado hit 2 home runs, a triple, a double, and scored 5 times. There was absolutely no doubting his ability after that start.
Well struck right field. Way back there. Out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Will Smith to the plate. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Kyle Tucker. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. This one smoked. Could be trouble. One down, and now it's Frankie Lindor.
Ball.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Baez gets under it. And there are 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Fly ball down the line. Green on the run. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Double the lead off the bottom of the first. Runners on the move. Swing and a miss. No throw. Double steal. They're both safe. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here's the catcher to hit. Cal Raleigh. Swing and a ground ball. Marte. Over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. To third. Handled by Machado. Tosses across to first. 2 gone. Now it's the DH, Ryan O'Hearn. Tap foul at the plate. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And now 2 balls and a strike. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. Here comes the Judge around third. And they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lock, and gets the home run.
And that keeps the inning going. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. And he hits a ground ball right side. Marte throws to first in time. That's the third out. But they strike for 3 in the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Stays alive.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Got it. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Fought off foul. Man at first, one away. And that one in the air center field. Brings it in. Here comes Manny Machado. That one ripped, but foul. This one in the air center field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. So 2 on with 2 away. The batter now will be Will Smith. He swings and fouls one off. Gap shot should score at least 2. 1 run across. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Fouled off. He was late. Way out front for strike 2. This one trailed right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 3-run homer and they tie it up. It's 5-5.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. 2 down, nobody on. Sliced hard, but foul. and swinging for the strikeout. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. But 4 runs score in the inning. 3. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. New inning getting started.
Well, they just scored some runs in that last frame, and now they have to make sure they don't cough them up on defense right away. No better time than right now to have a 1-2-3 inning.
Torres, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Up and in, and he gets out of the way. Fouled off down the right side. Now all even up. This one popped up. Smith should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that one's going to get into the corner. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A 3-run dinger. And that's how they take the lead. It's 8-5.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. That one found hard the other way. Here's the 0-2. Out towards right center field. And that'll get down for a hit. And the hits just keep on coming. Hung up in a rundown now. And he's out easily. Ryan O'Hearn, the next to hit. And a swing and a miss. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
That one misses, and the count's full. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom 4, Pete Crow Armstrong. Now at the plate. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So the lineup flips over. Kyle Schwarber digs in now. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything at...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they close the gap. It's 8-6.
That's some Schwarber power for you right there. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little wag to it. Carried out nicely.
One down. Here's Acuna now. 1 for 2. That's out to center field. Baez on the move. Takes it in for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Foul ball. 0-1. And he swings through that one. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Yeah!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 8-6. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we go to the top of the 5th. Junior Caminero getting ready to hit.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That's a ball.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Save. He's out following the drop third strike.
Up next for the American League, the center fielder, number 28, Javier Baez.
And that is out of play. Caminero aboard here at first with nobody out. In the dirt, blocked. Next offering upstairs. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Wilson. And that one fouled off. Oh, right to the backstop. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Machado throws to first in time. 1 away here in the 5th. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Second and third, 1 away. And we're at the top of the 5th.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And he makes the catch. Both runners tagging. Caught in a rundown now. Aim to score from third, and they take a 3-run lead. Riley Green digs in for a critical at-bat. Jackknifes out of the way. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, left field, and that is foul. Runner at third. Two away. It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the.
For the number 51, Chris Sale.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning. And back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Manny Machado now at the plate. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. Good job to fight that one off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8.
The catcher,
Tap foul at the plate. Here comes the manager out of the dugout. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Back-to-back strikeouts. So up next, Kyle Tucker. Ground ball to the right side. Torres handles. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Tucker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ripped to right. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Judge hustles it back in. Lead runner to second with 2 gone. And a big swing and a miss. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 run is in. The second run scores. It's a 2-run double, and now they trail by 1. Tying run and scoring position. Last half of inning number 5.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
0-2 now. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 9. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. First pitch, not close. Swing and a miss at a slider.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Got him. And Judge is down on strikes.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
That misses. Ball one. Sale measures 6 feet 6 inches, 180 pounds, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. That's outside. Ball 3. And that one is lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real.
There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. A solo shot. High fly ball out to left field. Acuna settles under it. And that is that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's now a 10-8 ball game. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 6th. Here's Acuna.
Acuna Jr.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Nice grab. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Fought off foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you commit.
Liner, base hit. And he'll pull him to second safely. So a runner at second, 2 down. Here's Manny Machado now. And a swing and a miss. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Baez gets under it. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And gone. A 3-run shot, and they take the lead. It's 11-10.
This is a perfect example of why you keep grinding out your bats even when you're down big. You never know what might happen later in the game.
Tucker at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And that's fouled off.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
A little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like? Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Chris Sale back to work. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we are starting over.
This one feels far from over, Boone. Who knows how this game's going to play out now? Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Line drive and foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Tucker takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Jose Ramirez. He represents the go-ahead run. And that is out of play. That one not close. Ball 2. And that skips in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. The throw to first. No! Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. So back to the top of the order. Here's Gleyber Torres. Check swing, went around. 0-1. Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 7th. Here's Francisco Lindor. Late on that fastball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And time is called
for the American. Number 41, Joe Ryan.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Got him swinging.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mix it up to speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We go to the 8th. Riley Green digs in now. Hard ground ball for a base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one.
Runner on the go.
Yeah.
No throw. He's in there safely.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. Judge around second.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. That one well upstairs. And now it's even 1-1. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. And the runner holds. Runner at third, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the...
This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong drifts towards it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
The American League, the first baseman, Vladimir
Guerrero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. American League making a move for a pinch hitter. Bobby Witt Jr. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. In the air to left center. Acuna under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
That's the ball.
That one ripped, but foul. Guerrero at second with 2 down. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Lindor on to first. That is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Foul ball there. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here. That should get the dugout going. And they cut into the deficit. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
And this one could be extra bases.
just feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight.
Guerrero. He steps on the bag, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. And now a very big at-bat for Kyle Tucker. Swings through that one for strike 1. Late on that fastball.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 runs in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Swings through that one. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Francisco Lindor takes it deep. It's their second home run of the inning, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 16-13.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game.
Crow Armstrong now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Baez on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here in Philadelphia, here's Baez. And right back to the mound. Uh-oh, wrong base as it goes to third. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief. The shortstop takes the ball. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count even at 1. On the ground to the left. Throw on to Freeman. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Back to the top of the order. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, he got a first pitch breaking ball right there that he clearly liked the look of. Just needed to let it travel a little longer.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Man at second. Hit hard on the ground to short. Lindor on to first. And they're down to their last out.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Just missed.
Ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm.
On the ground. That's a base hit. Here comes Baez around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Aaron Judge with a rocket.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog. a high slider, but he did a really good job of staying on plane with it, staying slightly above it with his hands. Hit that ball hard, and he got rewarded.
Raleigh in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. But he's notched 4 strikeouts now. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Bottom half of the 9th, and we've got a tie ball game. Home side looking to walk it off. Kyle Schwarber getting ready to hit. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base.
3 hits in this one, all of them for extra bases. What a game. Now just 1 swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Swings through that one. 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Judge gets there. He's under it. 1 away. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. The 0-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Look out. That ball is smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down.
Foul.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The winning run on second base. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. And fouled off. Manager out of the dugout. Freeman trying to send this to extra innings. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. On to extra innings. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate. Runner breaks for third. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is out of here.
He's completely shifted the momentum of this game. There's a party in their dugout right now. His second home run, and now playing ahead when it matters most.
That one ripped left field. That's back. That one hops against the fence. Manif. It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes.
Number 32,
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in extra innings. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. That's his third home run of the game. And they add on. It's 20-16.
Now he's just showing off out there. And who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat and watch it go a long way.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. Safe at third with a triple. His third hit of the day. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's Jose Ramirez. Next offering is fouled back. 4 runs already in the frame. Here are the top half of the 10th. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Smith just in time. That was close, but he's retired on the strikeout, 1 away. In the air, right field. Tucker settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And the lead is up to 5.
The left fielder, number 31.
Green, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. And here in extra innings. Ripped to short. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out of the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the bottom.
Now pitching for the Americans, number 53, Carlos.
I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swings and misses, struck him out. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Runner scores from second as they get one back. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And now Kyle Tucker.